Alrighty, good evening everybody, how we all doing tonight? Sorry about the lack of stream last night, but as I said previously, last night was one hell of a heavy night at work, and I didn't get home till like after 3 AM, and I just fell over. However, we're here now, and on we go. I don't remember what we're up to, though. I'm gonna check Crimson Versus to see if we've got any much... no, okay, so we checked that before we logged out, cool. Don't have any matches in the backlog. Oh, that's right, we just got to the new area and tuned up the bike. I forgot about that. I didn't even need your tutorial, game. I got there before you. Right, let me get the reading voice on. Sender syllabus, subject tuning your bike. Haseo, did you know you can tune up your bike in the back room of an intermediate level guild? I asked Death Grunty about it, and he said that you can take on missions that use the bike after you clear a certain quest. Then, if you get a good score on such missions, you'll receive rare bike parts with special abilities. The more missions you complete, the more rare bike parts you can get, so you can keep making your bike better and better. But if you're not satisfied with your bike as it is now, just go to the quest shop and look for a quest that relates to bikes. Cool, we'll definitely do that. Hiro-san! Have we already spammed utterly with all of our other... I suppose we have. Poor Atali. I just unloaded my greeting cards all over her face. And I did indeed change the bike up if you weren't here at the end of last stream. It's a bit more swanky. Or possibly just a bit more wanky. Depending on how you want to look at it. Ah, that's right, we picked up the quest. Okay, cool. So I need to grab Gaspard and Syllabus and go beat up some robots.
あれがアゴーとウンゴーか。あいつらを倒せばいいんだな。オウム波発生器を丘に仕掛ければ、奴らをパワーダウンさせられるか。
どっちも強そうだね。戦うのはオウム波発生器を仕掛けてからにしようよ。
まず丘を探すんだぞ。
Holy crap! Oh, that's right, this is a different style of sword. It's a grinder sword instead of a bashy sword. Give this a spin for a bit to see how it feels. Odds are I'll stick with the bashy type swords though. Just because that fits my personal playstyle well. God damn it. The bike's too fast. Yeah, okay. The grindy sword also not so good for flying enemies. Whereas the bashy sword is, because it has jumping attack. Actually, I wonder... Oh, that's right, these have a triple charge now. I forgot about that. Did they change the animation on the morale gauge? It looks like they have. It's more flashy than it was before. It's got fucking air slash. Air slash? I think it's air slash.
Yoshi. まずは1個目をセットだ。
あとはベータとガンマだね。
1個セットだぞ。
しかも。
Seems like my Rengeki is taking some time to come out. Hmm.
いいバトルだったね。
Oh my god! I drove straight through the middle of both of them instead of hitting either one of them. I'm the best. I assume this is probably going to be better in beast mode because you're able to keep up a nice big combo which keeps your morale gauge charging. So you can stay in beast mode even longer. That's the only problem with the slow heavy strikes great sword. Is you can't sort of keep your beast mode combo going as effectively. I don't know what happened there. Need to be careful not to get too over leveled because we've come into the Vol.2 already slightly over. Well, Not over-leveled, but we are a few levels ahead of the curve for Volume 2. I don't want to be stomping the shit out of everything and making all of the challenge in the game look simple.
なんだこいつ。
私の名はメカグランティ。あなたのご助力に感謝します。では、さらば。ブキブキ。
Well, at least Mecha Grunty's back. Okay, so I think it's just a case of ramming a motorbike into an armored enemy is just unwise. Like, it works, it knocks off like half his armor, but you're also sent flying. Oops. That was definitely the wrong thing. You guys are now extra dead.
Yoshi, これで2つ目だ。
あとはガンマだね。
2個目セットだぞ。
Nah! The mythical QP out! So it does in fact happen. Yeah, leveling skills is basically where you will QP out. Yeah, not a big fan of the rapid on the great sword. I think I prefer the heavy. Rather unsurprising.
アルファ、ベータ、それにガンマ、すべて終了。
わーい。いよいよロボットとの戦いだぞ。
I wonder if I can ram them. Nope. Story locked. Well, story locked.
行くぜみんな、気合い入れていけよ。行くぜおい。
Yeah, see, like, I'm not even really over-leveled for this, and these guys are gonna... I mean, I suppose I got all 3 weakeners, but if you remember the first time we fought this style of quest, we only grabbed one of the weakeners, and I was still able to just absolutely trash it. But I don't wanna get too over-leveled. I don't wanna steamroll. Obviously, things like this, it doesn't really matter too much, but... story bosses, I don't want to be steamrolling through.
さて、メモリを回収するんだったな。
Always, oh, excuse me. I always feel bad when you get up to a story boss in a game. Guttai? Nice! Guttai!
合体しやがった。
そんな倒したはずなのに。
わわわ。
上等じゃねえか。来い。かかってきやがれ。それ鎧立ち。ほらほらよ。やってやるぜ。
よーし。
おいらも頑張る。
せい。ほらよ。
Fortunately, I don't have Pyros-san with me, otherwise I could limit a release your Guttai, and then we could be all robots. Come on! Third form!
やれやれ。
Oh, damn. I was hoping it would do an armor purge and go for a third form.
Ooh. Mm.
そろそろお開きにしようか。それじゃあハセよ、お疲れ。
バッホホーイ。はせよ。待って、待ちなよ。待ちなってば、テロ。
お前も狙っているのか、あれを。
何言ってるんだよ。私はただ。
あれは渡さんぞ。あれは俺のだ。俺のものだ。あいつ確かイコロの。
Is the crazy furry gone mad?
待てってテロ。天狼。
よ。
お前。
そのあいつどうしたんだ。
お前のせいなんだからな。全部お前のせいなんだからな。
俺のせいって一体何のことだ?
Yeah, the name translations are really shit. Well, they're not translations, they're complete rewrites. Like, her name's actually Yoko, but they've changed it to Al-Qaid in English. And, what's the other ones? Like, the leader of the Moon Tree Guild, his actual name is Keaki, and in English they changed it to Zelkova. I don't fucking get it. I straight up don't get it. It's not even, like, Chinese, Japanese kanji difference. At least if it was that, I could understand. Like, I could understand if you'd cocked up a sort of queer kanji reference, but they're just entirely wrong. There is no justification.
Yeah.
Did you lose your bike fair and square? Because if you lost your bike fair and square, then that's your own damn fault, buddy. $69! That's a bit of a jump. But if this is just a bike race, then the level shouldn't matter.
Hmm?
If this is a fight, then we are dead. All kinds of dead. Excuse me.
究極の無敵の最強のスピード強集団みんなそうらってゴールドゴブリンズ
はあ。
よく来たゴムねさしずめアホ取りのカフに頼まれてバイクを取り返しに来たアホ冒険者ってとこゴムねいいゴムよ鬼ごっこで私たちに勝ったらバイクを返してやるゴムルールは簡単ゴム自前のバイクを持ってるゴムねそれに乗ってお前が鬼をやるゴム私たち5人を全部捕まえることができたらあんたの勝ちゴム捕まえられなかったらお前の負けゴム
Yeah, these were in Infection. We got the goblin armor from them.
バイクから降りても試合放棄とみなしてその場でお前の負けゴム分かったゴムねそれでは鬼ごっこスタートゴムよバイクなどという鉄くずも
Hey, you shut your mouth. My
我
bike's
々
pretty
ゴ
cool.
ブリンズの前にはカタツムリにも等しい存在だということを思い知らせてやるゴムやる音も気合い入れていくぞガブガブガブガブゴブゴブゴブゴブゴブゴブ
Stehoni, yeah, this is the goblins from... I don't know if they're in the other games, but they're definitely in Infection. They must be from a generic sound bank. Come here, asshole! Wait, what? I don't know why the song is going boo-hee. It seems to be, yeah, the guild grunty singing about the fact that he's a grunty and not a piggy. God damn it. Ah! This thing's movement pattern is a little awkward. It's not that he's just running in a really tight circle, that I could deal with. It's the veering that he's doing makes it quite difficult to get the... Like, you need to go inside his circle, but because he's veering weirdly, you end up crossing behind him. Now for the boss man.
少しは楽しめそうゴムにかやズバッと返り討ちゴム
This one's just sort of warping. This is gonna be... This one's gonna come more down to luck. Okay, we got 2 hits on him. There we go.
そんな早い早すぎる私たちの敗北ゴム約束通りバイクを返すゴムよあんたの走りのテクニックには感服したゴム大したものゴム
Stream looked like it dropped for a second there. Hopefully it'd come back. It's back? Okay, it's just because it's red lining on YouTube. It's fine on my end. YouTube's going red on me.
私たちにもプライドがあるゴブ。ゴブリン界最速の誇りが。このままでは絶対に終わらないゴブ。いずれリベンジするゴブ。その時まで首を洗って待っているゴブ。
A bit worried that YouTube is still in the red.
信じられない。なるほど。
I might actually take the stream down for a second and then bring it back up if YouTube doesn't stabilize. I was about to say, wait, where'd all my money go? I had a heap of money. But no, of course, we, sold on, not sold on, selling on is what I'm doing now. We, used a lot of the money I had. To buy all those bike parts. I'm also slightly worried that because it wasn't a full disconnect. Holy shit, 33 battles. That the stream, like the stream people is viewing might be a fair bit behind where I am. Holy shit! Ovan has 11 equipped. Oh, he's only got 8 health, though. That's interesting. You could maybe... You could... That's interesting. Ooh. Oh, we finished a row. Ah, okay. So, low equip cost, but high avatar stats. Alright. Alright. I'm just gonna leave that deck that we've got going, still going, because it's got like a 70% win ratio. Which, when you're playing rank-based, that's a good place to be. Send a CC Corp. Subject notice campaign start. Dear Haseo, thank you for your regular patronage of the world. This is to inform you that you can now participate in the campaign known as Stray Maker Grunty. For details, please talk to the NPC client, Dr. Keppel. Yep, that's nothing new there. Sender Pi, subject Ida signals found in Holy Place. Yata-sama has reported that Ida's signals were picked up during the Holy Place title match. What?
タイトルマッチで間反応。まさか天狼が間と関係があるのか。そういえば陽子のやつ、何か言い争ってたな。あいつなら何か知っているかもしれない。陽子を探してみるか。
Another campaign notice start. To inform you, this is to inform you that you can now participate in the campaign known as Highway Master. For details, talk to the NPC client Kafu. Kafu's house is in front of the Doldonas at home. Furthermore, the following word will be required to progress in this campaign, so please make use of it. First part, passing. I wonder. Then I assume Artoli is no longer maxed out? Maybe the relationship... Because it said she was maxed out, but maybe that means it was just maxed out for Volume 1. Which means I can actually spam her with more greeting cards. Though I've already, obviously, hit her up with all these greeting cards that we've got.
Yoko, お前に聞きたいことが。
ハセオ、私と冒険に付き合ってくれよ。
そんな、お前、いきなり。
That just happened.
そうだな。シータサーバー、原告なる不浄の灰神楽にしよう。は
あ。今は言うこと聞いといた方が良さそうだな。
Alright, I'll get back to you, lady. I got things to do with motorbikes. More important than ladies. Oh wait, no, the at-home's back here. Is it? Yeah. That seems mildly obnoxious if it's another /50. Those rewards are kind of crap. I'm mostly looking for greeting cards at this point, and I'm getting cash. I don't need... And not just, like, cash, but small increments of cash as well. Not very useful to me. That's a new looking enemy.
それが私の流儀だ。
刀らしにもなりゃしね
Wraith Luger. But it's a sword. Just looking at me like, what? What was even the point of what you just did? I think you could fight these guys at the end of Volume 1. I believe there was a forum post where you got the words to fight Gaze Knights. But I just didn't bother. Thankfully, Armor Piercer does exactly what's on the box. Pierces the shit out of their armor. I love the, like... I know it's because of the helmet, but it just looks like they're looking at you like, what even was the point of what you just did? When you do the, like, the initiation charge that basically doesn't even phase them. New skill. Whirlwind attack. Now, that could be useful. Potential for a nice big AoE. Let's see how this goes. Not as big an AoE as I was hoping, but still not terrible. Yeah, okay, so it seems only the final swing has AoE. The first part of the thing is directed. Fucking back off. Oh, I know what sort of blade she's using. I hate those blades. I have no issue with them on an NPC, but for me, they weren't very useful. Those are the spinning axes. Well, I don't hate them as a thing, but they're called spinning axes. I was expecting, you know, spinning axes, not just slabs. I'm out of SP. I can't use abilities when I'm out of SP. Thankfully, I have a crap load of healing potions, so I can just spam us back to health, and we're good. I do have SP items as well, but I don't want to waste SP items in like a dungeon like this. SP items are for boss fights. That's a habit picked up from like Final Fantasy or Dragon Quest, where MP items are few and far between. Exceptionally so in Dragon Quest. Some of the later Final Fantasies aren't too bad, you can get a decent amount of ethers, but like some of the DQ games, there's so little way to actually restore your MP. Like one of the main ways of restoring MP in DQ is the freaking wizard rings, and those have a chance to break on use. I wonder if Yoko is going to be our normal type in a world full of new types. She's just going to be like a genuinely good player, but is outclassed by all these people with bullshit hacks. Alright, these things are a bit annoying with that knockdown ability. I have a bad feeling this is the way I'm supposed to be going. I was trying to go... Yeah, that's the downstairs over there. Okay. So we're working with Yoko because she wants to tell us something. But she doesn't seem to be wanting to tell us something very quickly. She's a bit of a prickly bush. You gotta take it slow. We're assuming that she has something to tell us about, Tenro, who went berserk earlier. I'm sorry if I sound a bit low energy tonight. It's not that the game is boring me or anything like that. I just drained myself somewhat yesterday. I'm gonna assume this takes us back to the start. Yes, it does. Okay. We really could have done with like a healer. That thing's called a death kettle.
しにもなりゃしね
全力でそれが私の流儀だ。
ソデン鎧立ち
How's it going, Dave? Yeah, I've been getting my FGO on as well. I'm close to my second copy of Nobunabu. Only got my first of the 4 critical Hiragumo items though. God, that fucking Hiragumo grind is harsh. God damn. Especially as the only way to boost it is with the 5-star limited CE. Ugh. Like the Hiragumo grind doesn't even end because you need it for all the like big upgrade mats afterwards as well. You're MP2 Okita, get the fuck out of here. Jesus Christ. If you've got the 5-star fucking CE on MP2 Okita, I'm gonna be all kinds of jelly. Sorry, I had to go grab my phone. I didn't actually bring it over to my computer with me, it was just left at my bed. Where are we? FGO. How do I add friends again? That one. Where are we? Assume you've got the Jean with the K-scope? Have I found the right person? I left the BRB on. Well, y'all can enjoy Half's glorious art for a bit. It's not like these fights are exciting. So many choices. There's the Okita, so I'm going to assume that is the correct person. Friend request sent. I pulled it up when I stepped away for a second to grab my phone off. Normally, I have my phone with me, but I burnt my AP down before the stream started tonight, so I didn't bother bringing it over. Because I didn't think I'd need it. But, turns out that was a mistake anyway. Well, you guys path further than I thought you would. I just realized I can now shove my greeting cards down Yoko's throat as well. But yeah, an Okita with the HP booster CE, definitely a useful thing right now to have. For the 1 AP quests, that is the best possible support you can bring. Is an Okita with the 30% CE. Well, an Okita with a MLB CE would be best, but unless you're a friggin' madman or an incredible lucker, you're not going to have an MLB HP booster CE. $170 St. Quartz for NP2 Okita. That's ridiculously lucky. Mathematically, you're maybe... You've got a 50%... it's like 40%. A 40%-ish chance to get a rate up 5-star with 300 quartz. You got 2 rate up 5-star with 170 quartz. Get the fuck out of here. I can't say that I threw 290 at Drake and got fuck all. I threw 290 at Drake and got fucking France. You watch during the frickin' New Year's freebie, I'll get, like NP2 France, which is just absolutely useless. I still haven't worked out how I'm gonna stream Christmas New Year stuff since I'm gonna be in Japan, but I'll work on that. I might have to go back to the old team viewer bullshit. That's not so much a trick, Gemma, as normally referred to as prepping your luck.
この間の天狼を見ただろう。
ああ、なんか変だったな。あいつああいうやつだったっけ？
お前が
あ？
お前が高魔級のチャンピオンになってから天狼はおかしくなったんだ。
おかしくなった？
天狼ちっともイコロに顔を出さなくなっちゃったんだ。アリーナの戦いだっていつも正々堂々と自分の力を極めることに誇りを持ってた。そんなあいつが
お前たちがいけない。俺からあれを奪おうとするからだ。
継ぎはぎの羽男と裸男の二人組とチームを組んでからすっかりおかしくなっちまったんだ。違う違う、あんなの天狼じゃない。
そういえばパイのメールで壁星球で間反応があったって報告があったな。天狼はまさかエンデュランスのように間に取りつかれているのか。それに天狼と一緒にいるという二人組って何者だ。羽男と裸男、もしかして間サーバーにいたトライエッジの仲間じゃないのか。
私と天狼は顔を合わせれば口喧嘩するような仲だった。天狼は石頭の堅物で私は素直じゃないからさ。あの日トーナメントであんたに負けた日、私もうどうしたらいいかわからなくなってた。突っかかっていったのなんかただのハッタリでさ、あんたともう一度戦うって思うだけで足が震えた。喉がカラカラになった。なんで負けたのかさえわからない。そんな屈辱を味わうのはもう嫌だった。もう一度チャンピオンになるなんて途方もないことに思えた。それでイコロへの復帰を諦めるって天狼に言ったんだ。
諦めてどうするんだ、陽子。俺の守りたいもの、それはチャンピオンの座にふさわしくあらんとする信念だ。そうあるための努力、強き者に打ち勝たんとする勇気、それが俺の誇りだ。お前はそれを理解しているのではなかった。
天狼、
俺はお前と分かち合いたい。この思いを、この信念を。陽子、お前だからこそな。
ガツンって殴られたみたいだった。いつの間にか私は築き上げたものを守ることに夢中になって、その意味とか信念とか誇りとか大切なことを全部忘れてしまってたんだ。あんたに負けたのは当然だった。ハセオ、私に力を貸してくれ。
陽子、お前。
私どうしても天狼と話がしたい。どうして天狼があんな風になったのか知りたい。正面から言っても天狼は話を聞いてくれない。このままじゃ拉致が開かないんだ。天狼は アリーナで戦うことにこだわってた。だったらトーナメントを勝ち抜いて直接戦えば何かわかるかもしれない。頼むよハセオ。私と一緒にトーナメントに出てくれよ。あんたと一緒ならきっと勝ち抜けると思うんだ。虫が良すぎるか。だよな。そうだよな。変なこと頼んだりしてごめん。今の話忘れてくれな。私の話はこれでおしまい。
おい。
そうそう。新規臭い話をしちゃったお詫びに宝箱の中身はあんたに譲ってあげる。
I don't get why we didn't just agree to help her there and then, considering that also forwards our own goals.
「今日は付き合わせちゃって悪かったな。さっきの話は忘れてくれちゃっていいからさ。それじゃあ。
壁星球のトーナメントはいつだ？トーナメントを勝ち抜きゃ天狼がおかしくなった原因がわかるかもしれねえんだろ。
ハセオ。
勘違いすんな。別にお前のためでも天狼のためでもねえ。天狼の心変わりがアイダの影響だとすれば、その羽男と裸男の二人は。
碑文はアイダを呼び、アイダは碑文を呼ぶ。
結局オーバンの言う通りか。
Naked guy being the Orca stand-in, because Orca does not wear much. He has like a loincloth, and that's it. Can I add other members to my party for a friggin' arena fight? Honestly, I mostly just need Atoli. But she's not available right now. Huh.
よし、登録完了だ。なんだよ。
あっさり捨てるんだね、チャンピオンの座。
別にチャンピオンになりたくて参加してたんじゃねえし、ご大層な称号がなくても俺がエンデュランスに勝った事実はなくならねえ。
天狼みたいなこと言うんだね。ありがとう、ハセオ。
んだよ、改まって。
さ、これからも一緒に冒険とかしてくれるかい？
おう。
本当か？それじゃあこれからもよろしくな。断っておくけど、私は一途でしつこいぞ。じゃあ必ず誘えよ。誘わないと許さないからな。
天狼についた愛だ。それから羽男と裸男。碑文は愛だを呼ぶか。これでまた一歩真実に近づけるんだろうか。ログアウトしてメールでもチェックするか。
Or Puro-san just sort of standing around. Damn! Dex stepping the fuck up. That one's pretty good. $11 equip load. Damn. $7 damage single shot. That's actually getting to the point where it could be useful. Reduces damage by 2. 2 points of armor, also bloody useful. Damn. Again, I'll leave, as I've said a few times before, I'll leave deck restructuring until the deck starts losing. Don't fix what ain't broke. Likes Salvador Ihara. For what reason? Sender syllabus. Subject, have you tried Crimson Versus? I'll say, have you ever tried playing Crimson Versus now that it's back online? It may be a card game, but after you set up your cards, it does all the battling for you, so it's easy for beginners to get started. Why not try it out? Just go to Crimson Versus icon on your desktop. We're already doing pretty okay. Tournament participation. You have proved eligible to compete in the Holy Palace Arena Tournament. If you wish to participate in the tournament, please register at the arena counter for Lumina Cloth. The winners of this tournament will be allowed to challenge the current champion.
アリーナカウンターでトーナメントを勝ち抜けば天狼と戦える。
Even if Tenro is his title and not his name, the fact that they're referring to him as Tenro is important and should be translated as such. Names are important. What someone calls someone else is important. There's a lot of what defines the relationship between those two people in how they refer to each other.
パイ。
壁星級のトーナメントに参加するようね。
ヤタ様は何でもお見通しってか？相変わらず覗き好きな野郎だな。
トライエッジやシノさんの情報が得られるのはそのおかげってこと忘れないで。ヤダ様からお言葉を預かってきたわ。一つ目、天狼から強い間反応が計測されたそうよ。
Especially since everyone seems to refer to him as Tenro.
じゃあ天狼は
エンデュランス同様間に精神を侵食されている可能性があるわね。
天狼についてる間はアトリの碑文を奪ったやつと同じなのか？
現在調査中よ。詳しいことが分かり次第また情報を入れるわ。二つ目、先の間サーバー事件以後ザ・ワールドで PC のチートが増加しているわ。
そいつは CC 社のゲーム管理者とかの領分だろ
う。その CC 社が彼らの ID を制御できないのよ。
なんだと？じゃあそいつら全員？
ええ、全員から微弱な間反応が検出されている。使用外の行為に常軌を逸した行動や発言、間の侵食がゲームだけではなくリアルにまで及び始めていると考えられるわ。
どうしてそんなことが？ここは間サーバーじゃないんだぜ。
これは憶測に過ぎないけれど、間サーバーから帰還した PC の中に間に感染した人がいたんじゃないかしら。そして PC から PC へ、人から人へ感染が拡大している。
Is this like that incident in
まる
WoW?
でインフルエンザみたいだな。
事態は刻一刻と悪化している。早急な対処が必要ね。あとヤタ様はご自分の立場なりにあなたやお嬢さんを案じているのよ。
案じてねえ。
お嬢さんもあなたを気にかけていた。優しくしてあげなさい。
Okay, you're talking about Atoli.
アトリか。俺とヨーコ、あと一人メンバーがいるな。クーンやパイは誘えそうもないし。
長谷尾さん、
アトリ？
アリーナに参加するんですか？
ああ、壁星級トーナメントに出る。
またチャンピオンを目指すんですね。
そうじゃね
え？
トーナメントに出るのはアイダを調査するためだ。
アイダ？
壁星級チャンピオンの天狼がアイダに感染したらしい。もしかするとそいつが
私から碑文を奪ったアイダかもしれない。
そうだ。
じゃあ私のために？
結果的にな。
私アイダサーバーにいるとき、ヤタさんからいろいろなお話を聞きました。トライエッジのこと、未帰還者のこと、シノさんが意識不明になっていること、私ちっとも知らなくて、長谷尾さんに謝らなきゃって思って。ごめんなさい。
さんはシノさんを治すために必死で頑張っていたのに、私自分のことばっかりで。本当にごめんなさい。
お前に死のを重ねてイラついてたのは本当だ。謝らなくていい。
トーナメント、私でよければ。いえ、私も出ます。
え？
このままじゃダメなんです。待ってばかり、頼ってばかりじゃダメだと思うんです。だってアイダや非分のことは私の問題でもあるんだから。お願いします。私を長谷尾さんのチームに入れてください。足手まといにはなりませんから。頑張って絶対に強くなりますから。
はあ、参加するのは俺と陽子だ。あと一人空きがある。
じゃ
分かってるな。この戦いは絶対に負けられない。
はい、私負けません、絶対。
碧星級トーナメントへ本登録いただきありがとうございます。第1回戦の日時はメールにてお知らせいたします。
これで本登録は済んだな。あとはトーナメントの通知が来たら連絡する。それまでレベルでも上げてろ。
ありがとうございます、長谷尾さん。
トーナメントのメンバーは俺、陽子、それからアトリか。張り切りすぎて無茶しなきゃいいけど。ログアウトしてメールでもチェックするか。
Yeah, I was thinking the same, Huff. That poor NPC sitting there, just hearing some real shit. Oh, dearie me. Sender Yoko, subject, you better invite me soon. I want to see how good you are. There's a quest that should be perfect. Cat smiles silently. Twisted name for a twisted guy, don't you think? You can sign up for this quest at the Doldona quest shop. Don't forget to invite me. Oh, I almost forgot, this quest requires 3 people, so bring whoever you think would work for the 3rd. Don't keep me waiting.
すっかり元気になったな。ちょっと付き合ってやるか。
Subject regards greeting card. What's this you sent me? Thanks for the nice greeting. I'll be sure to make you into a fine man. She's very forward, ain't she?
小中学生を中心にカードゲームの人気が急上昇しています。全国の主要都市では毎週のように大規模な大会が行われ、関連商品も好調な売れ行きを記録しています。
Real-life card games are back. Real-life card games are growing in popularity among school children nationwide. Large conventions, tournaments, are held in major cities across the country practically every week, and online cards maintain a death grip on the top category of all the online auction sites. Long lines are seen regularly in front of game stores when new cards are released. The source of this new craze is CyberConnect Japan, or CC Corp's game Crimson vs. Real Generation, a card game that is based off their online card game Crimson vs. Hirohito Satomi, 12, the winner of the Crimson vs. Real Life Convention Tokyo, had this to say about the game's appeal. Real-life card games require you to use your head way more than the online ones. It's like a puzzle, and it's lots of fun. Besides, online games cost extra to play. But once you have enough real cards, you can pretty much play for free, right? My mom's real glad that it costs so much less. Shingosuke Oyama? Shingosuke Oyama, professor of human sciences at Musashino University, believes that the reason for the success of real-life card games lies with the parents' understanding of them. Real-life card games are an excellent communication tool as they involve talking and exchanging with your opponent to progress. Furthermore, parents are easily able to watch their children as they play and enjoy the game together. Fortunately, the current generation of parents is also a generation of card players. They know how much fun real cards can be and can understand why their children enjoy them. Real cards are perfect to help facilitate communication within families. Following the success of card games, tabletop RPGs, board games, game books, and more continue to be introduced. Personally, I can't wait to see where this renewed interest in cards goes next. This is almost on point. There was a minor board game boost in Japan. Linear train line begins construction. The linear motorcar Central Shinkansen has finally begun construction. It will cost 15 trillion yen and take about 3 years to build. With only 4 cars and a total of 350 reservation-only seats, the new trains will be much scarcer than the ones currently running. The new trains will be unmanned, instead being controlled by employees in a remote central room. Its maximum speed will be 600 kilometers per hour, and it will be making trips from Tokyo to Osaka in under 50 minutes. Half a century has passed since the first research in the 1960s. Insufficient financing, loud noise, electromagnetic waves, and environmental destruction all plague the 21st century Shinkansen, yet it has progressed despite them. To start, it will run between Tokyo and Osaka, exactly as planned. Shinjuku Station will be converted to a new underground station. Ticket fares are expected to possibly triple current ones, so initial runs will focus primarily on executives and other business passengers, especially if you've only got fucking 350 seats. The other side of the window. We heard the urban legend told by online game players. We speak of a window that is open somewhere inside the game. As to what is on the other side of that window, tales vary from a place where people go when they die to a parallel world. However, what these stories do all have in common is this mysterious window. In the game I'm playing now, my future self is on the other side of the window and is sending messages to my past. The contents of that message vary depending on who you ask. Simple encouragements like don't give up, and resentments like if only you tried harder, I wouldn't be in the mess I'm in now, are on par for the course. This game is set in a world where players adventure through the past, present, and future, so it's easy to guess that this affects the legends that they have coming from this game. In the world, players that peer through the window fall into comas, and have their characters stolen by what's on the other side. From there, the player who's been turned into a marionette is said to disappear to the other side of the window. Thus, according to this legend, the real-life player themselves is said to vanish. Rumors continue to exist in any age, and these rumors are also a mirror of the society from where they are created. What truth lies beneath the rumors of this online game? Forbidden opens its servers. Global Circle Corp's new online game Forbidden has officially launched. It charges per item instead of per month, and the only time real money changes hands is when players purchase items from Melanin's shop on the official Forbidden website, though you will need a net cash account for purchases. Forbidden is an MMORPG with science fiction trappings. Is this just... shit, what's it called? Big Space MMO, otherwise known as Spreadsheet Simulator. Learning Curve of Dwarf Fortress. Eve, thank you. Upon starting the game, the player assumes the role of a vagabond or a space navigator. Vagabond refers to daredevil adventurers who search for the Tear of Emeraldus, a legendary treasure that is said to reveal the secrets of the universe. In the game, players pilot star cruisers and visit a multitude of planets in search of their treasure. Players will also be able to change their class to Space Pirate, Death March, or Rebels, Erasers, by fulfilling certain conditions. They can even attack other players' space cruisers and invade whole planets. It's just Eve. Freedom to interact with other players like this is what sets the game apart, making it attractive to prospective gamers. Forbidden already boasts 8 million players worldwide, a number not seen since the World War II. Global Circle CEO Masaya Fujioka said that the Forbidden launch party that they would aim to take down the world from its spot at the top, demonstrating considerable confidence in the game's market prowess. Forbidden is currently undergoing a number of revisions and campaigns to accompany the official launch. Why not take this chance to set sail for the Sea of Stars yourself? Didn't Eve go free-to-play recently? Or at least limited free-to-play. Oh boy. The art people. What drama have you for us now? Oh my god. What? Not too long ago, I saw a beast from the medic union hiding in the shadows, watching a player who was getting chased around by a monster. Just when I was beginning to wonder why a medic union member wasn't helping out, they came out from hiding and acted as if they had just come across the now critically wounded player by accident. Then they went on to heal the player and accept a reward in exchange. Scary. Considering that you were the one watching a beast from the shadows who was also watching someone from the shadows, I'd have to say you're even scarier. Medic Union are friends of justice. Friends of justice would never do such a thing. Beast Hunter K, you must have seen a mirage. There is no other explanation. Someone is starting some drama. It's been FTP for a year now. Oh, okay, fair enough. I know there's like... It's been... You could essentially play the game for free if you could mine enough ISK to get yourself a, what are they called? A player license extension, a Plesk, each month. Good evening. I tried drawing my friend Sayake. Please take a look at it if you're interested. Well, that's all for today. See you later. Thank you so much. This drawing has a really soothing effect. You're kind of screwy, aren't you? Oh yeah, big time. Really screwy. Holy shit. That went harsh. Goddamn art people. Take it easy. Hello, I'm Nachin. Nice to meet you all. This board looked fun, so I tried drawing a picture of myself. It's a shout from my heart that symbolizes I'm too busy with my school clubs these days to level up. If I'm inspired to draw something else, I'll post it here. To school tomorrow. How do you do, Nachin? I'm Applestar. Glad to have you here. So you're a student, eh? I remember my clubs. Those were the days. You'll have plenty of time to level even if after you get a job. Enjoy your student life while you can. Sincerely, a former student who's become something of an old lady. Give up your club. Give up your club. Nice to meet you, Nachin. Now what's up with all these addict responses? The real world is the best place to enjoy your youth. I say this as a poor, humble freelancer. Love jam and margarine long bread, 100 yen. So long, yet so cheap. So reasonable, it makes me want to cry. I love both my clubs and this game. I can't give up on either of them. Besides, practicing every day is what helped me to win my first practice match. And thanks to logging in every day, I was able to get my first rare weapon. Stop ultra rare. Machi. They sell the same kind of bread at my school store. I even have it myself after my club gets out sometimes. That bread is so yummy. So, did you quit your club yet? I said I'm not going to. My god. It's early 2000s fan art again. This is Lord Sakaki from Moontree. He's so dreamy. I'd like to join Moontree, but I don't know if it seems like if I joined I'd be brainwashed or have to buy some strange pots or something. Dreamy? Just how old are you anyway? What does dreamy mean? Ask your mom or dad. Tanu, that makes it sound like I'm an old lady or something. Huh? Aren't you? I always thought that's what you were. Yeah, don't get all cocky just because you've got your youth. She might actually be an old man. I looked it up. Dreamy. It's long, so I'll have to make it short. Believed to have spread as a popular phrase beginning in the late 1990s. Getting internet sleuthy on people now. Natsumi? Today, I accomplished a lot in a field. Tetra armor. I remember that. I also liked the death implants. I love unique-looking drawings like this. Did you get taller? If you did, let me know. I find the way the deformed pictures is drawn kind of heartwarming. I can't wait to see what you'll come up with next. Thanks. I'll try looking for an item that raises your height. When you say accomplished, you mean... I love the good feeling you get from comical pictures like this. Good luck with your future endeavors. It looks... maybe... Confirmation bias on my part makes me think of Natsumi. Oh, half is 14 in this. Half. We found that out somewhere in Volume 1. How do you do? I'm Vapula. Vapula? I'm playing a level 14 Steam Gunner. The world is really beautiful, isn't it? I often find myself in fields just gazing at the sky. Like the evening sky or the nighttime sky. I love how there's different weather. It gives you lots of different ways to enjoy them. The look and style of the buildings are great too. I also love looking at the seemingly never-ending fields. But while I was doing that the other day, I was surrounded by PKs before I knew it. It was pretty nerve-wracking. Fortunately, I was rescued by a party who just happened to be passing by and made it out alive. If you ever see someone standing in a field or staring at the designs on a dungeon wall, give me a shout. It'd be great if we could party up. Hey there, I'm Jin, a Lord Partisan. I need to look up what the actual class names were in the Japanese version, but that also risks spoilers. I know just how you feel. Vapula... I know just how you feel, Vapula. Vapula? I still can't forget how it felt the first time I saw this world. The towns, the field, the dungeon. They all look so beautiful and detailed. Just what are the PKs looking at anyway? We should party together sometime. Hello, I'm Suzu, the macabre dancer. Well, the world is pretty enough that I could stare at its sky for a whole day. Lately, I've been looking around for beautiful places while working on leveling up and my dancing. Let's try and find someplace beautiful together sometime. Nice to meet you. I also love looking at the scenery. The fields, the nights, the snowfields, the thunderclouds. I love them all. I'd be glad to party with you sometime. Hey there, I'm Bamboo. I too was moved when I first stepped into the world. A lot of people say this, but I often find myself lost gazing at Makanu's setting sun. How do you do? I'm Starglass. It's great how the world has so many different places, isn't it? Whenever I arrive at a new and wonderful place, I always forget what I came there for. Damn me. For me. He cares? Is there missing punctuation there? It's all for running into them. There should be like a full stop in there somewhere before the PKers. It's all for running into them. I'll be happy to heal you if you run into them again. How do you do? I'm H01. These graphics are so real, I sometimes find myself lost in them. If you ever want a party, just let me know. I'll help you out anytime. Hey there, Vapula. I'm Ikal, a blade brandier. World scenery can be summed up in one word: wonderful. I once visited a giant church. Actually, it was more like a cathedral. But at any rate, it was truly jaw-dropping. I forgot the area words, but it's a famous place. Why not go and visit it sometime? Like, I'm not usually one to criticize someone's English, especially their, like, punctuation or grammar or spelling or just at all. But that was awkward. I don't know how long tonight's stream will be. I'm actually feeling quite sore and tired. Where are we? So, on the Crimson Versus forum, I can't win. I was winning fairly often right after they opened the service back up, but lately I can't seem to win. This is the main deck I'm using. Iron Fist of Anger, cost 4, Trinity Assault. JA, 5 damage to... Oh, okay, yeah, I see. 5 damage to both armies, 2 damage to both armies every turn. Plus 1 HP when reduced to 0 for the first time. 12 cost, 2 HP, 10. 10 health? You're just, like, self-wrecking, essentially. Like, you're down 7 health on the opening turn. With only 2 AP on your front load, like... Oh boy, where to begin? Deck concept. What's your deck concept? There are several concepts, like first attack types, endurance types, and I'm afraid your current deck doesn't seem to have a clear concept. Not only that, but your units aren't bringing out your general's full potential either. Try putting together a deck with a definite concept in mind from the beginning. Wasted charisma. It does you no good to have charisma that's left over. Your unit's total cost is 10. But if you want to make a deck, if you want to make a deck to match your units, you should be able to put in a general with higher AP and HP. Damage control. You have 2 units that deal damage to both armies, but the total damage you're receiving is far too much for your general's HP. When putting a deck together a deck, try to think about what'll happen if all your units win, or even just a particular unit. Also, I don't think Come Back Alive has as much effect as you think. I tried putting together a new deck for you based on your current general. I don't have this general myself, but whatever. Impenetrable Barrier, cost 7, reflect all damage received back upon the enemy for 3 turns after the battle begins. Whew, that's quite nice. Young Girl's Path, cost 1, plus 5 HP to your general. Yeah, cost 1 though, that's never gonna go off. And Healing Wave, cost 4, recovers 2 HP every turn. That's quite nice, I actually got that one from our last set. This deck's concept is based on trusting your units to work for you. It aims to make up for your general's weak points, which is low AP, his low AP, with the damage reflected back on the enemy from the Impenetrable Barrier. This deck is best against a deck with a high AP total after 2 turns, whose units all share a Snipe Trinity. This deck is weak against a deck with low AP total after 2 turns, whose units all share an Assault Trinity. Apple Star, Metan, thank you both very much. I feel like Apple Star is just like a bored housewife. I think I have an idea of why I was losing now. If it's not too much to ask, could you tell me more about other deck concepts? Alright, I'll try writing down a few concepts. First up is Endurance type. This is a deck with a general that has high HP to endure enemy attacks. Invisible, minus 2 damage to your general. Yeah, see, I'm thinking like a deck built around that could definitely be good. 1 HP for your general each time it becomes your turn. Another, yeah, so this is just a full sustain deck here. Like, holy shit, that's so much sustain. This deck is best against a deck with 5 or less AP, a double attack deck with low AP. This deck is weak against the first attack deck with high AP, a deck with units like Restraint of Discipline or Rival Spirits that erases your army's junction abilities. An anti-shield specialist deck that contains Time of Peace. Now, we have a first attack type. This is a deck whose general has lots of AP that tries to finish the fight in 1 or 2 turns. 4 cost, 3 damage to enemy. 3 cost, remove 1 of enemy shield elements. 2 costs, enemy's AP -3, your AP +3 every turn. After +1 AP, -1 AP to the enemy. I'll say with a black, Charisma 9, AP 4, HP 16. That's not a bad deck for just like a blow your face up. Okay, that's a double attack deck. I'm just gonna speed through these now since these are yeah, that's just tutorial stuff, essentially. I'd already thought of most of those, concepts for decks. Anyway. What we're mostly lacking is, generals to build those around. Like, we've got a fair bit of the component parts, we just don't have anyone to mount them on. It might be, Day, that in the end-user license agreement, that it's like we can do anything we want with your character's likeness. I would not be surprised if that was in a EULA for an MMO.
クエストに誘われてたな。ドルドナのクエスト、猫が静かに笑うか。
I don't know whether such a EULA would hold up against, like, a lot of legal scrutiny, but I would not be surprised if there was such conditions in one somewhere. God damn it, Atoli! Fucking the one person I wanted to bring along, and you're busy. Stop having a life. This is not acceptable. Oh, my pocket healer, goddammit, you're supposed to be available whenever I need.
No. Oh! Oh no! どうぞ。はい。変な喋り方する NPC だな。
蹴るか取りつかれるかってとこだね。
ラッキーアニマルだろうとアンラッキーアニマルだろうと一向に構わん。男は包容力である。
白毛の病気を見つけて蹴っ飛ばせばいいってことか。
Oh, actually, before I leave the area, I should go check in with Gaspard. He's probably sold the items I gave him. I don't particularly need the cash right now, but when more expensive motorbike parts come on sale, I will need the cash.
さて、どこにいるのか。
Alright, QB, how's it going? Get her.
このエリアにいる間中ってのはきついね。
残念。私の方に来ていたなら必殺のカウンターキックを見舞ってやったのだが。
やってくれるじゃねえか。
全力で。それが私の流儀だ。
The health thing wouldn't be a big issue if I had my goddamn pocket healer with me.
もっと歯ごたえのあるやついないの
Damn, utterly being a real person with real things to do and not play video games all day. Thankfully, it was only HP and SP that were halved and not strength. We are basically just glass cannoning right now. Ooh, get out of the way, Pyros. There we go. In a real MMO, this would be a death sentence. Unless said MMO handled scaling well. I wonder how many companies went bust off the back of the MMO boom trying to chase that WoW gold. Wait, level 24? Jesus Christ, Puros. You need to do something about your equipment. Oh man. Okay, apparently level 24 is just the go for... Level 27 armor. That we can improve. Gotta keep an eye out for that cat and not just drive around killing enemies endlessly as I would do. He says as he charges headfirst into enemies. Oops. See, well, my initial thought was it would be a clear the area to make it spawn thing, but it didn't have any clues like clear the area. Or, it didn't have any clues like is afraid of monsters or something. That's normally the clue you get for that kind of a spawn condition. I mean, I'm getting bike tackles up, so that's good. I don't know, this seems like the sort of time you would force the player to fight. Like, while they're debuffed, you can force them to have a bit of challenge, even if they're over-leveled for an area. But, I'm still quite strong.
つけたぜ。
よーし追い詰めた。
ここであったが100年目なのだ。
け来たな、愚かな冒険者ども。この俺を蹴られるものなら蹴ってみろ。
I just kicked the shit out of him with my bike. Fuck you, game. That was the second time. What? What? What?
ドーベルマンに猫が叶うわけなかろうなのだ。うわっはっはっは。
あとはクエスト屋に報告か。
おう。はい。おう。
I assume this is going to reactivate the Lucky Animal quest? Yeah.
なあ。
ハセオってイカサマ野郎の割には結構やるじゃん。
そうか。
この陽光様の力を借りたかったらまた呼んでくれてもいいからな。
呼んでほしけりゃそう言えよ。ほんと素直じゃねえな。
I don't know, I think she's pretty straightforward. She outright said to your face she'll make a man out of you. I wonder if any more quests have happened at this quest shop. Ah. I wonder if this game has any floating cities. I like floating cities. Favorite city in WoW was always the what's it called? The wizard enclave that was floating above. Well, it got moved to floating above Northrend.
No.
I've completely forgotten what the damn city's called. Yeah, these are all no good for us at this point. it doesn't just appear in WoW, it's also mentioned in Warcraft 3 and possibly also Warcraft 2. I've just blanked on the name of it. It's kind of an important place. The fact that it was floated over to the top of Northrend for the fight against Lich King Arthas sort of tells you kind of how important it is. Dalaran, that's the bunny. Ah, Dalaran, the mage town. Isn't the High Elf / Blood Elf city mostly a hole in the ground after the Scourge went through? Don't you wreck that city in Warcraft 3 actually and turn what's her tits Sylvanas into a banshee?
Crimson Buzzer.
55 wins, 0 losses. Holy shit, son. What the fuck is going on here? Ooh, Atali's not bad. Officially allowed. They weren't officially allowed. It was the fucking AI fucking with things. Area words. Hello, I'm Kekyo, Hokikyo. There we go. You think I'm bad at passing words normally? In my half-exhausted state, I'm exceedingly bad at passing words. Yeah, let's start that again. Hello, I'm Hokikyo. And lately, I've been into leveling up. Well, Hokekyo was how I first read it. Let me get right to the point. It's getting hard for me to level up with my current area word selection. Is there any kind people reading this who wouldn't mind sharing some area level 70 to 80 words, please? Respond. Thanks. I don't know about the kind part, but here are a few words. Area level 70, 73, and 77. And a Theta server, I think that's how that's read. Thanks a lot, I'll try them out right away. I'll leave an area I often used up until recently as thanks. The area is level 66, the treasure is level 68 with a dark element. She got me. I was soloing in a dungeon for the first time in a while when I was PK'd before I knew it. She stole my rare weapon too. But it's okay, she was really cute. She KO'd my heart as well. Her name is Heluga? She's a braid brandier. Does anyone know what does anyone happen to know her? If you do, please tell me anything you can about her. It takes more than a PK to cure an idiot. Okay, listen closely. Because I'm only going to say this once, you are a moron. She's a blade brandier named Heluga. Heluga? She's undoubtedly the chaotic PKer, maniac Heluga. I thought she was a chaotic PKer. She was too cute and strong to be ordinary. I'm going to start a fan club and chase after her. Give it up, you'll just be PK'd every time you catch her. I was being bullied regularly by a chaotic PKer until up till just a little while ago. Greedy something or other. I can't believe chaotics can be so strong and still go after noobs. Most recent version of the PK list is Manic Heluga, Wicked Ibaku, Wicked Irango, Suzuki of the Seven Seas, Silent Teru, Magical Pokotan, and Immortal Goriki. Wait, didn't we kill some of these already? I'd like to meet Suzuki myself. I'm sure we killed Immortal Goroki. He was on the previous list, wasn't he? New rice would be butt rice? What? Was there a butt rice post that I missed? No, I think that's different. Butt rice is very clearly butt rice. Notice campaign start. It's a Mecha Grunty campaign. No, that's not a Mecha Grunty campaign. It's Lucky Monster Daughter campaign. Sender utterly subject to Canard. I know it's kind of late, but I thought I should tell everyone in Canard that you're going to participate in the arena tournament. Let's go together, shall we? Utterly.
シラマスには直接会って事情を説明しておくか。
Oh, okay. Wow, I'm really tired apparently. It took me a while just to understand what was being said there. I'm more out of it than I thought.
シラマスには直接会って事情を説明しておくか。カナードのアットホームに行けば。
The problem is I want to keep playing half. Oh, the other problem is if I go too much and sort of end up at the point where I'm not really understanding things correctly, then I'm sort of missing out on part of the story.
あのさ、チャンピオンをキャンセルした件だけど、相談しなくて悪かったな。
そんな顔しないでよハセオ。全然気にしてないからさ。それにチャンピオン気分はもう十分堪能したしね。
あと壁星球のトーナメントの方も勝手にメンバー決めちまって。
ああ、そっちも気にしないで。もうトーナメントは十分堪能したよ。僕はやっぱりカナードで初心者をサポしてる方が性に合ってるからさ。
We don't get any new
ハ
people.
セオ、本当にチャンピオンやめちゃったのか？もったいないな。
Only gonna be a bigger one.
ブヒ。
Oh, poop. I need... Well, I suppose that's where the money's gonna go. I didn't really have much use for it otherwise. One of the Book of the Ryu collection points was listed every bike part as a thing to collect. So I can't just buy the high-level bike parts. I've got to buy all the bike parts. That's not cheap. I suppose maybe the game wasn't designed to have you buy just all the best bike parts out the gate, but I came into Volume 2 with like 200 grand in the bank. I was like, okay, I'll just buy all the expensive bike parts right out the gate. Don't mind me. Whoops. Hitting the buttons a little too quickly there. Actually, I might not be able to afford every single remaining bike part. Ayatollah. Sorry, lady. Got motorbike parts to go by. Take care of yourself. Ooh, actually, I wonder if Gaspar had sold my stuff. I could do with some extra cash. I should try doing some of the bike time trials to see what they're like. I'm curious. Ugh, this is gonna... Yeah, just instantly bankrupt me. I haven't even got everything. The problem is I need those Book of the 1000 unlocks because it gives me more greeting cards, which I can then use to up people's infection levels. I'm about to call it Lily Ranks, but that's the wrong game entirely. That's, the Neptunia games. Oh, what was the word? Oh, there we are, passing. Oh, bollocks. Oh god, too much turn. I've already fucked it. Okay, I can do that much quicker. Yeah, wow, even Butt Rice is better than me. That's embarrassing. That's better. Still not great. Still worse than Butt Rice. I wonder if I maybe need to change the parts on my bike to create like a speed demon bike. Can I restart? Yes, I can. What an odd little song. Oh no, I got him. I didn't think I hit him. Oof, too much turning. Yeah, it's already gone. I may need different parts. Oh, nuts! There it all goes. Yeah, I don't know if I'm fast enough to do this. Jesus. I'm not sure how I could do this faster. Ah, I turned too soon. I'm worse at motorbiking than butt rice. Ah, that was a bad... Oh! Oh, that was awful. Ugh. No, I'm not saying you're awful. Half me am awful. How are you supposed to make that turn? Jesus. I can't even get in the top 10 on this one. Like, this feels really inefficient because I gotta make a turnaround. It's just that my bike is, like, equipped for battle and not for speed. Is that the problem? It seems that engine is just the best. And that armor's just the best. Oh. Maybe I'm just really shit. Nothing new. Where are we? Subject notice. Tournament first round. Your first tournament fight has been decided. Read tournament Holy Palace. First round Team Haseo versus Crimson Blossom. Request that all those participating in the tournament register for their fights at the arena counter.
アリーナカウンターでトーナメントの登録をしよう。
Right.
アトリとヨーコを誘ってアリーナカウンターでトーナメントの登録をしよう。
Oh, utterly, actually. I've got a thing. Here, have my stick. I gift it to you.
アトリー、いつも都合よく使ってるみたいで悪いな。
そんなこと、私こそ無理言ってパーティーに入れていただいてすみません。
彼女はハセオの特別なわけ？
ヨーコさん。
キャーキャーうるさいのは嫌いだ。行くぞ。
This is no longer Team Haseo, this is Team Harem.
いよいよ試合だね。気合い入れてこ。
必要なのは気合じゃなくて冷静さだ。
どっちも大切だって。
そろそろ時間だな。
ハセオさん。
大丈夫。アバターはなしだ。
何そのアイコンタクト。目と目で語らないでよ。
適正級トーナメント第1回戦。今日の解説はなんと伝説のアリーナチャンピオンタイカ様においでいただきました。いい試合見せろよ。両チーム早くも入場だ。やってきました台風の目。適正級に見参ハセオチーム。ハセオ選手とアトリ選手はダッシュしたばかりの高魔級チャンピオンの座を返上しての参加です。
なんだ、ヨーコもいるじゃねえか。
元チャンピオンのヨーコー選手を加え2階級制覇に資格なしか。しかし1回戦、前回優勝者との組み合わせはいきなりハードラックだ。そして
Are you still here, Day?
相手は明け桜チーム。前回の適正級トーナメント覇者。タイトルマッチでは天狼チームに惨敗。しかし 新たなるメンバーをチームに加えリベンジに出た。
掛け率 4.5 倍ってとこだな。
アトリは回復主体で。
わかりました。
相手は前回の優勝者らしいけど、私たちは負けない。
当然。
それでは試合開始です。
行くぜ。
鎧だ。
チョンプス。
決まった。決まりました。勝者はハセオチーム。前回優勝者を寄せ付けず、これは今大会いきなり優勝宣言だ。
背負ってるもんが違う。
はい。
俺には見えるぜ。ハセオがつわものの闘気をまといつつあるのが。
それは一体。
守りてえ女でもできたか。
いい感じだった。ハセオもアトリも。前に戦った時さ。お前らはハセオのワンマンチームだと思ってた。でも一緒に戦って違うって分かった。ハセオは仲間のことをちゃんと考えてる。
仲間？俺が？
You have the wrong idea, lady.
安心して戦えた。と、それじゃあ2回戦も勝っていこう。 CC 社からメールが来るまで2人ともちゃんとレベル上げしとくんだぞ。
どうやら GU の連中もあれの存在に気づいたようだな。
好都合じゃねえか。ハセオは必ずあれを追ってくる。このボルドー様が待ってるとは知らずにね。
Okay.
お前の執着などどうでもいい。
I was very suspicious of Sakaki before. Now my suspicions are founded.
お前の使命は天狼を倒し、あれを私の元へ持ってくることだ。
心配しなくても、あれはちゃんとあんたのものにしてやるよ。でもな、ハセオは私のもんだ。あいつは私の魂に火をつけた。お代はたっぷり払わせてやる。
ゲスはゲスなりにか。
He's talking to Bordeaux. Or what's left of her.
私は全てを手に入
She
れ、
seems to be heavily infected with Ida.
世界に選ばれるべきはこの私だ。
Oh, good. He's not showing signs of infection, just his brain is infected. I'm just gonna leave that deck to keep ticking over. It's doing fine. A hidden character discovered. I came across an odd Vital Vista in a dungeon recently. I tried talking to him, he said leave here immediately, and kicked me out. Is this some kind of new hidden character or something? Damn it, I need to know. What exactly do you mean by an odd Vital Vista? I've never run into a normal one myself, they've all been mad scientists or drag queens. Looked like a cleric and called himself the Holy Wizard of something something. I forgot the something something part. The Vital Vista being the NPC robot things. Oh! Shit. I was gonna go to bed. Now I'm not. Sender syllabus. Subject job extend quest. Hi Haseo. Good job at the... how are you? No, that's not it. Alright, congratulations on winning your first match of the tournament. By the way, I was looking at the quest shop and it looks like they have a new job extend quest. Really lucky to have a job quest show up now, aren't you? Ha 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 ha. If you like, Gaspard and I would be glad to help you out, so, would you like to do the quest together? I'll be waiting to hear from you. Why is he typing like that?
前に俺がセカンドフォームを獲得したクエストだよな。確かダンジョンの構造がやたらひねくれてたような対価のヒントでようやく解いたんだっけ。サポするとか言ってあいつら本当に大丈夫かな。
Notice Job Extend. Starting today, we have unlocked Job Extend events. The conditions to participate in them are as follows. You must be a multi-weapon who has gained their second form. You must be over level 51. It may be useful to refer to the Vol.2 official website beforehand for information to help you strategize. We hope to see many of you multi-weapons who have not undergone a job extension. Job extension events are only open for a limited time. Please check the schedule and make plans to participate in the event ahead of time. No worries, mate. I'm not sure what I mean by check the official site. Unless it's talking about like the job extension thingy there. Thank goodness I spec'd Gaspard as off-healer.
ドルドナのクエスト屋で大化のおっさん、こんなところで何やってんだ?
I think his name is Taika, but I'm not certain on that one.
わしがドルドナにいちゃ悪いのかい?
別にそういうわけじゃねえけどな。
Yeah, no, I'm tired, limbs are hurting, but I know what the third extension is. We're gonna go get our edge on. I'm not going to bed until we've got our edge on. I know what the third form is because of the anime. The anime covered the first three forms. Oh. No.
俺の信じる力で。とにかくエリアをクリアしろってことだな。
じゃ出発。
進行だぞ。
You thought we was edgy before, half? Just you wait. We haven't even begun to be edgy. Please no pointless hints this time. Let me solve the damn puzzle for myself. I wondered what model they used for the Golden Goblin as a Goblin Sage.
いいバトルだったね。いくよ。
I did go to the right area, right? There is supposed to be something special about the area. Sort of expecting a puzzle, but just a puzzle that I had to solve myself this time. Maybe the dungeon's just obnoxiously long? That could be a challenge in itself. It could try my patience. Oh, what? When the younger deity lost his life, what happened with his last breath? The ocean, I think? Nope. Heavens. Okay. What was the name of the younger deity's spirit? frickin' Cyranuros. Elves built something in order to be treated the same as gods. Isn't it the air fortress, or is that humans? I suppose the elves were humans. Go watch the part 1 stream if you want half. I literally read through all that fluff.
オイラが街でハセオにぶつかって。
あの時はまさか目の前の初心者さんが PKK の死の恐怖だなんて思わなかった。
レベル1じゃ死が恐怖なんつって。
でさ、その後ガスパ PK されちゃったんだよね。
あれれ、そうだっけ。
はうーんとか言って。
お前らな。俺は遊びに来てるんじゃねえぞ。無駄口叩いてる暇あったら戦闘の効率上げろよ。
ごめん。
怒らないでよ、ハセオ。楽しくやろうよ。ね。
行くぞ。
Look, I understand you guys with the wanting to have fun, but right now we're currently doing the fucking job extend class quest. This is sort of important. Need a bit more focus from the peanut gallery, please. Giving stuff is needed for another thing. Giving stuff is for the Book of the Thousand unlock. Again, please excuse my yawning. It's not a disinterest with what's going on in the game. It is literally just physical tiredness. In fact, the fact that I want to keep playing the game despite said tiredness should indicate something there. Elves infuriated the gods and had lost their powers, removed their appearance, changed. What were the elves transformed into? Humans. Weren't they? Beasts? Okay. I thought elves were turned into humans. Grunties. Humans. Oh no, wait, was it? It was. Which one was turned into humans? Was it the rebellious elves that didn't rebel properly? Or was it the rebellious elves that did rebel properly? Well, I say rebel properly. One sect of them fought the gods, the other sect stayed behind, and then the one that stayed behind was like, "Gods, can't you forgive us? We didn't fight you." And then the gods were like, "Well, you fucking didn't stop the rest of your people from trying to wipe us out, so no, fuck you."
いいバトルだったね。
隙だらけだぜ。
とどめだ。無影戦弾。ほら。激節草原。僕らの勝ちだ。
From a distance, they look like spooky ghost goblins. Because of the way they're floating.
いいバトルだったね。
Alas, 'tis a dead end.
いくよ。リップス。リップス。いいバトルだったね。
Alright, door, what you got for me? Slide of the gods. Eat gods answer the prayers to save the world. What exactly did the gods do? Didn't they? It was either destroyed or sealed the shadows. Oh. Ugh. Destroyed and sealed the shadows is very sort of similar. They got rid of the shadows.
ハセオがカナードのギルドマスターになった時のこと覚えてる？
うんうん。ギルドショップの店番を頼んだんだよね。
ショップどんぐり。ハセオの意外な一面を見たよね。
誰でも本当は誰かに優しくしてあげたいんですみたいな。
お前らな、何度も同じこと言わせんじゃねえよ。俺は遊びに来たんじゃねえっつってるだろ。
ハセオ、
ハセオ、
お前らが一緒に来たいって言ったくせにタラタラ喋ってばかりで、このもういい。あとは俺一人でやる。
ハセオ。
ハセオは全部一人で抱え込んで、どんどん先に
He's
行っちゃう
done
けど、
all this before
僕
by
たちだって
himself.
いるんだからね。
Nice touch that does actually make you go solo. Ah, well, this is obviously the wrong way. This was the way I wanted to go.
よし、宝箱を取ればクリアだな。
We gonna get PK'd?
一人でやればこんなもん。他人のヘマに足を引っ張られることも、イラつくことも、裏切られることも。
旅人よ、何故さらなる力を望む。
力、俺の信じる力。
でも一緒に戦って違うって分かった。ハセオは仲間のことをちゃんと考えてる。
仲間か。そんなの最初からいなけりゃいいんだって。そうすればもう何もなくしたりしないんだって、そう思ってた。
だけどハセオさん、それだってゴールはないんですよ。ちょっと立ち止まって足元に咲く花とか綺麗な景色とか、そんなザ・ワールドの出会いを楽しむことだってとっても大切なことだと思うんです。
ハセオ、結構リーダーシップがあると思うんだよね。
そりゃあいい。ねえねえ、一緒にやろうよ。
じゃあよろしく、僕らのギルドマスターハセオさん。
バカだな俺。大切なものをすぐに忘れちまう。やっぱりあいつらを連れてこよう。ここから先はみんなで進むんだ。
Oh, you buggering
やっぱり
bother. You're about to get your Chuny Edgelord upgrade, and you fucking now decide to go Power of Friendship? Waste my goddamn time?
Ah.
ハセオ。
待て。俺に言わせろ。獣人像はすぐそこだ。モンスターもいねえ。だからさ、一緒に行こうぜ。
ハセオ。
ってちょっと待てお前ら。うわ
いひひひひ。
あのな。
ハセオ、一緒に行こうな。
ああ、行こうぜ。
Haseo is the worst at being King Edgelord.
この宝箱は3人で一緒に開けなきゃいけないんだ。このクエストの最後の試練は仲間と力を合わせることなんだよ。 もしこの宝箱を一人で開けていればアイテムはパ
最初からやり直しだったんだぞ。
それでお前ら俺についてくるって言ったのか。
うん、大化のおっちゃんが教えてくれて。
大化のおっさん、お前らグルかよ。
ー。ガスパー、もう内緒だったのに。
ごめん、口滑っちゃった。
どうして手伝ってくれたんだ。
ハセオ、最近ずっと思い詰めた顔してたから。だからどうしても役に立ちたかったんだ。
ありがとな。
怒ってないの？
怒ってるわけねえだろ。つうかお前ら二言目には怒ってないのって聞くよな。普段どういう目で俺を見てんだよ。
ほらほらハセオ、クエスト屋に報告に行かなきゃ。
たくしょうがねえな。
おお。I don't know why this comes from true friendship. Our edge is not yet complete. There we go. Now we are the Edgelord. By the power of friendship, I am Edgy Scythe.
No.
Na, 何見てんだよ。
やったー。
ハセオかっこいい。
どうやらエクステンドしたようだな。
大化のおっさん、俺またあんたに助けられたな。
ハセオ、タイトルマッチ勝てよ。世界を取れ。
頑張ってねハセオ。
目指せチャンピオンなのだ。
お、
じゃあ俺らもう行くぜ。こいつらによく礼を言っておけよ。
ありがとよ師匠。
Now I have become death, destroyer of worlds. Gotta have as much edge and spikes as possible, Huff.
やれやれ。
チム玉プリーズ武器キムーンチム玉 120% 充填完了。
緊張してきた。
The Reaper has come. Oh, and the change sticks. Okay. That's handy. Almost want to go overthinking. It's not quite right. I need to get him bigger version of ripped. He's set up as an off healer for Volume 1. He is not set up as an off healer for Volume 2. His friendship attack is a spirit bomb? Holy shit, son! It's really odd that his, like, edgiest form is the friendship form. As we all know, the greatest of edge masters rely on the power of friendship. Nothing more dark and edgy. I probably shouldn't clear this map out. This map is way above us level-wise. We are gonna rocket up levels. There's only like a few squares left. Surprise, motherfuckers. Man, you really need to get, like, a lot on that perfect bonus. I mean, if it's gonna be powered based on your friendship meter, I need, like, Atoli and Pyros. I wonder if you can get above the maximum rating that you could in Volume 1. Do you ever get utterly imperious at the same time? Not often. There was one segment in Volume 1, the arena grind, where you could use utterly imperious. I'll get him like Ulrip or Larip eventually. Well, I don't plan to use gas pod much, so... I am no speedrun tier masher. Good speedrun masher can get like 12 presses a second. I'm struggling to get like 8 presses a second.
いいバトルだったね。
わいが徒競走で負ける日が来ようとはな。しゃあない、少し低下したるわ。パオーン
パオーン
やっちゃうぞタイミングバッチリだぞ
やった。あとは頼んだよ、ハセオ。
やってやるぜ。覚悟はできたか。
いいバトルだったね。
リプスリプス
隙だらけだぜ。一層つまめ返し。
リプス
一層つまめ返し。
リプスリプスリプス
リプスリプスリプスリプスリプスリプス。
Okay. Ugh. How much cash do we have? That should be enough. Alright, Gaspard, where the fuck did you go? Okay, that's Gaspard sorted. Jesus Christ, 52 wins, 0 losses. One new card. Ah! Area words. It was Theta Chaotic Fortified Guard. Ever since I was kicked out, the door has been closed and I haven't been able to get back in. Maybe there's some conditions you need to fulfill. Going from the area words, I'd guess that the NPC is definitely protecting something. There's a very good chance of him being an event character. Alright, we'll need to have a look into that, and what have the art people been doing? Oh, Lord. I was in a dungeon the other day when I heard someone saying, "Wait for me." When I looked to see what it was, I saw a perfectly round beast player chasing after a Chim Chim. It was so pathetic seeing him get left further and further behind that I just had to laugh. Thought I recognized his name from somewhere, though. I think I might know that guy. I see him around Marcano. Now, what was his name? I think it starts with G? Gaspard? Oh wait, that's the name of the Crimson Versus champion. It couldn't be him. His dog-like features are cute, aren't they? I love dogs. Long-eared dogs are the greatest. Ah, it's Gaspard. That's just like him. He may be kind of dorky, but I think that laid-back slowness is one of his good points. And I wish I could draw like you guys. Gaspard is so cute, I just can't stop gushing. Of course, Master Gabi still wins easily. He's so cute that I just had to squeeze that little round body. So I ran after him in town, but then this guy dressed in green called Silas or something came up and smiled and said you shouldn't do things to people that they don't like. Just between all of us, that Silas guy was pretty scary. But you know, the things he sells at his guild shop are always surprisingly pricey. Scary. Gaspard is always very nice to me. Still, as Beast Hunter K says, his shop prices are too expensive for me to buy anything. I love how the Chim Chims are moving. Great stuff. Oh, it's the new set of chaotic PKs. Yeah, I'm gonna have to activate that quest at some point as well. This is Bokotan and Cervantes, two of the chaotic PKs that are feared out of all PKs. Simply never know when you're going to encounter them when you're out adventuring. It's quite disturbing. They're very scary, but also cool. By the way, it seems like Cervantes has had his title revoked recently. Did he suddenly get weak or something? His Regent haircut must have got too big for him to see. Okay, PKK? If it isn't Servi, just the other day I caught him off guard and got a good kick in his back before he ran away crying. Beast Hunter K, are you saying he put too much yeast in his hair? Then again, really big regents are even scarier because they look like they can fire a beam or something. Blue Samurai, no way, so greedy Cervantes is really just a big crybaby. Gotta write this down, the next time I'll try to kick him myself. KPK? Hey, it's Servi. I was just partying up with him the other day. He was a nice guy. Karth rep often, you know? Not to mention really strong. Servi, the man among men. Man among men, eh? I think he's a typical loser who picks on those weaker than him and kisses up to those who are stronger myself, but hey. I mean, he's the kind of guy who tried to attack my third level 3 character, but offered my second level 80+ character money and rare items before begging for his life. Mayako, did you bully him at all before he joined your party? Maybe I did get a little sneak attack in when we first met. Oh, that's mature. No one should go around picking on those weaker than themselves. You did get a little sneak attack in when we first met. Are you sure that you're not closer to being a man among men than he is? And no one should go picking on people that are weaker than themselves, you think? I did stop myself from saying hi with my first 100 level character after his reaction to my second. Maybe I'm the one who's immature. Looking for a thrusting guild. Just as the title says, I was looking around for a guild that would let me thrust all I want, when I found one that looked like something out of ancient Japan. They were dressed in kimonos, used spears, and just kept thrusting. Oh yes, I will thrust. Yesterday and today. Oops, I forgot the eyebrows. Am I right in assuming this is very much something along the lines of thrusting open a secret? And do I count no less than 7 scars? Anyway, good luck becoming the end of century champion. What? Now that's just someone's fetish. I believe that Moontree is what it is only because of Lord Kaede. I'd still love to join that Moontree. Sadly, my level is still low. If that's how you feel, don't worry. Lord Kaede is extremely kind to beginners too. Who I would love to join. Oops. Nice to meet you all. I'm Marimo, a tribal grappler. Bows. Just started, so I'm currently looking for friends. If you don't mind, I would appreciate it if you could tell me about guilds. Guilds you recommend, little-known guilds, guilds worth checking out, all of that. I eagerly await any post from someone who's currently in a guild themselves. As I'm trying to decide which guild to join, any information you can offer would be appreciated. Incidentally, I already know about Kestrel and Moontree, seeing as they're large and famous. Also, a member of Canard helped me out just the other day, though they didn't tell me many details. I think I remember hearing about another guild with a cool name, but I'm afraid I forgot it. So does anyone else know anything about other guilds? How do you do? I'm Eld, a Blade Brandier. I recommend a guild would have to be Canard. Canard is a great guild for kindly teaching beginners everything from the basics up. Of course, since they're so much more laid back compared to other guilds, they don't seem to do much in the way of fights. They're a very peaceful guild. I think the information here is out of date. The green guy with the short hair is really cute too. I wouldn't mind getting hit in the face at all if it was by a cute boy like that. But I'd better leave it at that before my significant other really does hit me. I'm currently in a guild called Cherubim Union. Be careful when looking around. Talking to the wrong person will get you PK'd. Howdy, I'm the Wandering Weapons Collector, Jin Lord Partisan. I'm in a guild called Midgirls myself. It's mainly focused on trading items and info and such. Oh, trading item info and such. So if you're not serious about becoming a first-rate rare hunter, I can't really recommend it. Hi, I'm HO1, a steam gunner. If you're a beginner, I have to agree with Eld and recommend Canard. I'll help you get started by teaching you everything from the ground up. That said, I'm not actually in a guild myself, but take it for what it's worth. I like the green-based character. They've got a good balance to their look. I'm sure it's growing up nicely. And if you ever want to party up, just let me know and I'll help you out. Hi, I'm Eris, the guild master from Cherubim Union. My guild is mainly for people who enjoy myths and legends. If I were to categorize it, it would be an info trading and contemplation guild. If you're interested at all in the Twilight Epitaphs, we would be happy to welcome you. I'd also have to recommend Moontree to a beginner. Just remember that Moontree is anti-PK and anti-PKK. Discourage it in my guild as well. Don't forget, you also have the choice of not joining a guild. Freedom, new people, farewells, and above all, boundless freedom. The kind of fun you can only get from not being in a guild. And if you don't follow this path, I hope you at least think it over. Hi there, that's a great character you've got there. I'm also a tribal grappler. I'm always glad to meet another, seeing as there aren't many of us around, unfortunately. Oh, sorry, around. Unfortunately, I don't know too many guilds myself. Sorry, I just started recently too. Hey there, Marimo. I'm Yukal, a Brandier? I can't even words anymore. I'm afraid I don't know too much about guilds, but I did hear that there's a guild called Wander. They apparently enjoy talking about towns, fields, dungeons, scenery, objects, and others. How do you do? I'm Vol, and I'm a twin blade. I like the colored pencil touch on your picture. As for guilds, well, you already know about Kestrel and Moontree. I don't know about the others, though. So many responses. Thank you all so much. I'm truly grateful. Individual responses would take too much time, so I'll just sum up. Please forgive me. Again, thank you all for taking the time to respond. Thank you all who commented on my character drawing. If anyone else has any info they'd like to share, I'd hope you'd drop me a line. You can probably find me happily bumbling around town. That's all. I don't know why this got bumped to the top. This is, like, I remember this thread. I'm not sure why it got bumped to the top, since that post isn't new. Odd. It's the kind of, like, guild support you get here is... You don't really see it in big games. You need, like, small-ish communities. You could probably get a community sort of like that in a like a private server. But it's also not really something that modern MMOs support. Sender utterly subject leveling up. Hello Haseo, would you like to level up? Would you like to go level up so we arena members can all get to know each other better? Lord Keaki told me that Theta Excusing Illusions route is a great place to level. I hope you'll call me and Yoko. Atoli. Okay, I think that's where I'm going to leave it for the night. It's not been a long stream, but I suppose 4 hours, that's not too bad. I am exhausted. And the next main story quest seems to be go level up with Atoli and Yoko, so that can wait till next time. I definitely need to rest a bit. Anyway, thanks for watching everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.